Well, that's your fault. No more. Watch your phone. Right there. Get out from under my feet. Quit. Get up. The right way or get up in bed. That's her fault. Quit chewing shit. Damn. Get up in the chair. Yeah, playboy. How you doing tonight, brother? Why do you want to take your clothes off? So, stop. Aurora, what are you doing? What? Why are you sad? You don't need to take a bath. Pick that up. Worry. What are you doing? Aurora, come here. One, two, I gotta make the bed real quick. Worry, take bath.
What's here? Here. What's here?
Where's the extra pillowcases? Because somehow we're missing them. Yeah. Yes, sir. Much love. Seriously? No, you're not. Why must you? If I tell you, quit thinking to get fucking floor is soaked, Aurora. How hard is it to keep shit in the tub? Because it's supposed to stay in the tub. Keep the water in the tub. Stop, Aurora. You ready to get out? Much love, much love. Rory, are you ready to get out? Want to get out? Sorry. Vale. What? That what? Oh, Mommy's not here. I saw it. Sorry. What? Okay, can I put your diaper on? So, ouch. Some muffins. Dry it off and then brush it. Okay? All easy. Here, I'll give you the phone while I brush your hair. Okay? Brush your hair. Did it? Me put it up? Okay. Careful. Oh, I missed the spot. So, push this part back. Here we do you. Okay? Stand right there. Okay? Forward. Sorry. Hey, look up. Right. More relief. Go. Alright, go. Sorry. Quick. What? Alright, go ahead. So, you're okay. You're in your chair, baby. Nova, come here. Wolf smoke. What's good with you, player? Your pet bumblebee. They got those in Palworld? Alright, alright, alright. Alright. is literally just a little bit smaller. Since P2 is so important, I'm gonna go ahead and try and get it. Or at least get spawns for it.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Secure the area. Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Area updated. Move to the hard point. Enemies inside
Oh, I didn't know he got up. Shit. Good hold though. They're already on new.
Hardpoint relocated. Standby. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Alright, I got the one watching backside. There might be one more. Oh, there's two more. Jesus, they're both that side. One push back out.
Perimeter.
Good shit, Unique. Good shit, Soul.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
We're coming backside now.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Oh, there's three right there. Two in that little cut. I'm gonna rotate over to Barber.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Confirming next hardpoint. Standby. Target area updated. Move to the perimeter.
Oh, I thought that was my teammate. Damn, there's two of them. My bad. Saw a teammate run through and I thought that was my teammate.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Not peeking that window. Fuck that window.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocated. Standby. Hardpoint relocated.
Watch for movement.
He's on the backside, right under you, whoever's on the container. Front gate.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
One's on new. I fucking tried to switch guns. There's two on new.
Next hardpoint. Standby. Target area. To the hardpoint.
In the cut.
Inside the perimeter.
One more in behind the couch.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
They're already rotating. One's weak.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
If they hold all this, they're gonna turn this game completely around.
Hardpoint relocated. Standby. Hardpoint. Secure the target area. The enemy's taking the lead.
One's in the left-hand corner, behind the stairs. One's behind the box.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
He's in garage.
Moving. We have taken the lead.
He's weak on. Holy fuck.
Stand by. Target area.
I don't understand how he just did that.
We've lost the lead. Hardpoint compromised. Yeah.
There's no one.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Why did I push? I don't understand why I just pushed right there. There's two back there. One behind trash can, one behind box.
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
I got one. There's one front door to a trophy. Stairs. I don't understand why he was fucking stairs, bro.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Getting hit hard. Enemies inside the perimeter. Secure the area.
Can't believe it.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming next hardpoint. Move to
He's on a fence, white. Garage. Yeah, that's game. We have one other dude on our team communicating. That's why we lost this game. No communication. They've been communicating the entire game. I've heard them call out every time I've killed somebody. It's fucking pathetic. Why do you queue up and then not communicate? It's fucking pathetic, bro.
return to base.
I'm glad you did because they don't fucking talk. No one fucking. I don't understand why they queue up and they don't fucking talk. God damn. It's fucking stupid. I'm about to block every fucking one on my team because I do not want to get paired ever again. It's fucking stupid. Get in here. Why were you out there? Get up there. That's fine. Okay, I'll get your muffin. forgot to feed the dogs. Sorry about that. Damn, you would. Right when the fucking SmackDown started. Picked it up. Don't smash that in the floor. Give me one moment. Wife just got here. Dinner just got here.
That sure as hell feels like we are on the road to WrestleMania. Before we get to that, welcome to SmackDown. Las Vegas. It's an incredible kickoff event. Get us started on that move. The grandest stage of all. The fact is, on the way last night, we took a hard left turn, and now that road is on fire. Really. I wanted to clear up one thing. A couple of things from last night is flying over here. I like it was fusion here. Maybe some people don't know their role. Come on. I don't know, just set the record straight because I felt like people that went out there tried to serve their have any. The thing, don't care where you sit. they don't like them, the answers come from one place and one place only. And right now, you are looking at it. So just say this, the benefit of WrestleMania 40, the biggest WrestleMania of all time, Roman Reigns will defend his undisputed WWE Championship in the main event against Cody Rhodes. There are some people back there, that decision will disappoint them, and maybe they won't like the decision. But here's the thing, it doesn't matter if you...
Let's go, Triple H!
So that said, welcome to the road to WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, now that the WWE Championship match at WrestleMania has been decided, we must shift our attention to Seth Rollins and the World Heavyweight Championship. After extensive discussions all week, we have collectively agreed that Seth Rollins' challenger at WrestleMania will be determined in Perth, Australia, February 24th, in the Elimination Chamber. We kick things off tonight with a series of matches to determine the participants in that match. To reiterate the fact that WWE management is a united front, I will take this opportunity to hand over to my esteemed colleague, the General Manager of Raw, Mr. Adam Pearce. Ladies and gentlemen, if I can direct your attention to that tribe and the 12 superstars who will compete for an opportunity to step into the chamber in New York Night. Canada. Champion Logan Paul. Stars. Bobby Lashley.
That's a pretty good setup.
Six matches over the event, and it kicks off right now with our first contest, AJ Styles. Look at this. Successful stop. To tell everybody, showing you to pivot to all
promise. Give you the same I do about CM Punk. Sure, shot straight to the top of the chart, sell the Punk's at your shirt, which is hilarious. So DM Hunk is gonna make you a promise. We're not getting one penny of the profits. Also, people have been thanking you for last day. Everybody's happy that Tony chose Roman Reigns. He was thinking about fulfilling that promise. He was toying with the emotions. He was playing games, and on Monday I tried to reason with him. He wouldn't answer. So I reasoned with him physically what happened last night. He's gonna finish the story. So I'm saying from something taken up on. He's gonna finish the story with the last thing. Save type. So the top superstars in WWE. In the Olympic chair. Finally have disobedient. I will give you a champ. You can be proud of. I will give you a champion. His best business. Size set. Styles has the exact same goal.
I don't understand why that's a qualifying match.
Oh, here comes the bread guy. Ugh, don't you ever get sick of bread? How dare you? Come on. If you save nearly $750 like this, imagine what we could splurge on. Oh, like sourdough? No, the good stuff. Blueberries. And strawberries? Exactly. Raspberries, blackberries, cranberries, strawberries. Just name all the berries. Chicories, Halle Berry. Just kidding. But I love her. Switch to Progressive and you can save hundreds. To spend on whatever you dream up. This isn't Charmin. No wonder I don't feel as clean.
Here's Charmin Ultra Strong.
I thought it's been saved.
With its diamond beef texture, Charmin Ultra Strong means better with fewer sheets and less effort. Enjoy the go. It's Charmin.
It's fine as fireworks going off in Israel. Franklin County, returning from overseas, talks about the damage he saw and the aid he provided.
Made on to the best is Air Force dollars for Super Bowl weekend.
Exclusive tools need more accurate forecasts only on WRAL Morning.
There was a time we stood when quiet blanket in the meadows stillness eased our minds. In all the sharp edges and softened in the gently falling snow. There was a time we hiked in this wonder and the only sound we heard was the steady beating of our parental hearts. It was a peaceful time. It was winter, this winter, at Billmore. Down through the lowest prices of the year. Learn Billmore.com. Want to gain fitness energy without a big investment? Join Planet Fitness. Save big during the big fitness energy sale. You join just $1 now, $10 a month. That's right. Drop even just $5. It's easy to get energized. Never intimidating. Always great fitness training. Equipment for every workout. Don't miss out. $10 a month.
She got me Chinese food. Chinese food. Naman. All right. So y'all have something to. We'll continue that episode while I eat this. I didn't know she was bringing me home Chinese food. Dig in your content while I make my pet camels. You something else. Do you come up with these on your own, or do you or what? I can't watch that. I'll get in trouble. All right.
Other drivers' expired tags are opting for money.
Can't be a pop star? Doubt it. Chauncey! This is rough, but it's also finished.
I'm CX6 on WREL.
You know what you want to do here?
Please don't touch that.
Get ready, America.
The ladies are in control,
I'm about as confident as it gets.
but the floor is fickle.
Skis, ski boots, pass.
The Floor, all new Tuesday on Fox.
I'm John Walsh, and I've dedicated my entire life to locking up the worst criminals. Since 1988, we've caught 1,191 fugitives.
We're tracking down one of the most ruthless gangs of lawbreakers we've ever gone after.
Including several of the FBI's most wanted. And we've reunited dozens of missing children with their families.
Miracles still exist, yes. And we have Elizabeth back.
But the job continues, and this time,
My son Callahan joins the fight. With your help, we're gonna put more low-life criminals behind bars, including these that you'll see tonight. First, Luis and Vanessa Ramirez, both convicted of sexually exploiting a minor. They're now wanted for violently attacking a social worker and kidnapping their 2 children after losing custody. We're also on the lookout for the man accused of murdering his wife on their wedding night. FBI Top 10 fugitive Arnaldo Jimenez. And finally, Tyler Wilkinson is accused of possessing hundreds of fentanyl-laced pills and selling the ones that killed 17-year-old Brooke Badger. America's Most Wanted, the original true crime series, is back. You can run, but you can't hide.
hello everyone, I'm John Walsh, and this is America's Most Wanted.
You know, I gotta say that I'm thrilled to be back. After my 6-year-old son Adam was abducted and murdered in 1981, I dedicated my life to giving a voice to the voiceless, helping victims of senseless crimes get the justice that they and their families so deserve. Well, today we need this show more than ever. And lucky for us, we now have more tools at our disposal to catch these criminals, like age progression technology, GPS tracking, advanced DNA profiling, and ever-expanding social media. So follow along with Fox TV and spread the word about all the fugitives you've seen tonight. As always, we have a great team of expert investigators working alongside with us, with local and state police and the FBI. They're all standing by to take your tips because you are our partner in this. It's you that can make a difference. Whether you call 1-866-AMW-TIPS or visit our website, amwtips.com. I guarantee you can remain anonymous. We don't need to know who you are or where you live. We need your tips. Joining me in this fight is someone who shares my passion for justice, my son Callahan. He grew up on the set of this show and is now an executive director at the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, and one hell of an advocate for children.
Thanks, Dad. Being part of a family where someone had been taken from us, like Adam was, we always said that we want to make sure that he didn't die in vain. So I'm honored to follow you in your footsteps and continue this legacy you started nearly 40 years ago.
Well, we're glad to have you on board, so let's get right to work. Our first case is about a terrible Tucson couple, Louise and Andrea, a.k.a. Vanessa Ramirez, who in May of 2018 had just been arraigned on an alarming 20 counts of sexual exploitation of a minor, and were days away from standing trial for these alleged horrendous crimes. Because of their charges, they lost custody of their 2 small children, Louise Jr. and Camila.
Luis and Vanessa never showed up to their trial. Instead, they vanished into thin air. but not before police say they violently assaulted a child protective services worker in broad daylight in order to abduct the 2 innocent children.
Well, they're still on the run, and we really need your help to find them as soon as possible. Take a good look.
I've been married for 20 years, and when I first came into the family, my husband's family is very welcoming. All his brothers and his sisters, his parents, and of course, my brother-in-law, Luis. He had aspirations of being an artist. Luis did go to church with his parents. There, he met Vanessa. That's when everything changed. We just started seeing Luis go downhill. The path that we thought he was going, he was deviating from. And then Vanessa gives birth to Luisito. We were excited to have a new family member, but at the same time, it was a worry of how they were going to support this new baby. Things got worse. Luis and Vanessa and Luisito move in with my in-laws. There's certain things that toddlers do, and Luisito wasn't doing. He was 3 years old and not talking and not potty trained, which are really crucial for development. And it was a real worry. But we had no idea the extent of what was going on.
Maybe you just need Snickers.
In 2016, I learned that Luis was being sexually inappropriate with a minor.
The victim, she was 13 years old. Luis Ramirez was engaging in sexually motivated activities with her. Vanessa Ramirez was involved in those activities. They would touch her, paint her body, photograph her, put her in sexually explicit positions. This had been going back several years. In 2016, based on the allegations, detectives searched the home. They did locate 3 firearms. One was an AR-15, one was a pump-action shotgun, and the other was a 9mm handgun. They were actually in the reach of the young child. During the search, along with the firearms, they also located several pieces of electronic devices. Detectives were able to locate several images of the victim that corroborated her statements about the sexual exploitation she had faced. Because we found evidence of sexual abuse of a minor and the fact those loaded weapons were in such easy access to the child, we used those as charges, and we also used that as justification to remove Luis Jr. from the home for his safety.
To know that this was going on behind the scenes, that my brother-in-law and my sister-in-law was capable of doing these disgusting things with a minor, it's shameful. Because Luisito wasn't able to talk, it's hard to know if he witnessed the abuse going on. But we jumped into action and decided to bring Luisito into our home. Luisito came to us in November 2016. He was full of love. He wanted to be loved. Luisito was very much a part of our family. He just fit in like a missing puzzle piece.
No way!
We were able to get Luis potty trained, and he started learning how to speak. The changes that we saw with him, they were good changes. He was a completely different child. And then we learned that Vanessa was pregnant again.
When Camila was born, Child Protective Services immediately removed her from their care for her safety. They asked the aunt and uncle if they would be open to fostering her as well. Almost all of us have kids, and dealing with these crimes, unfortunately, you see your child in some of these investigations thinking, dear God, you never want them to go through anything like what these children have gone through. So when we take steps to remove a child from a home, it is not taken lightly. We're doing it for the absolute benefit of the child to keep them safe. April of 2018, Luis and Vanessa were both indicted with 20 counts of sexual exploitation of a minor and 1 count of child abuse. Following the arraignment, because the victim for the sexual exploitation was not their child, both Luis and Vanessa were released, believing that they had no access to the victim. Before the trial, the court allowed Luis and Vanessa supervised visit with their 2 children.
The morning of May 4th, 2018, we sent Luisito and Camila out the door with the caseworker, and that's where we saw them for the very last time. Luis and Vanessa kidnapped the kids.
Joining us in studio to tell us more about this case is the victim's aunt, Erica Ramirez.
Thank you so much for having me here. I really appreciate that you guys are getting Luis and Camila's story out there to the world.
Absolutely.
Now, before you got custody of the kids, how did you know something maybe wasn't quite right?
I can remember back about a week before we got custody. Luis wasn't talking. He would blink his eyes if he wanted to say yes. He would point to things that he wanted. He baby talked. And this was about a week before his 4th birthday.
Obviously, you had concerns. What was your reaction when a caseworker told you that Vanessa and Luis would end up in jail at some point?
I couldn't believe it. I was astonished at the things that they were telling us. I was worried about what could happen when they were on their visits with their parents.
How about the first night without those kids?
Thinking back to that first night, it was heart-wrenching. I cried all night long. We waited all night for somebody to come knocking, for the phone to ring that they found them. We had hope in the Amber Alert that, they were going to be found. And when we did go home, the toys were everywhere. Camila's jumper, Luisito's, toys that he had. And it was just a broken heart all over again, just emptiness.
Unbearable.
Cut. I tried to put my contacts in the other day.
You come back to the house,
and I didn't know I had fucked up my eye, and I went to rub my eye the other day, yesterday,
that first night of
and ever since then, my eye has been massively red, swollen.
It's unfortunate.
So I either cut it or cut pink eye from my son.
This is what it takes to keep these stories going, to keep them in the media, to keep people out there looking for these kids, and you're doing that by being here today. We'll never stop searching for these kids. We'll never give up hope. So thank you for being here. If you have any information about Luis and Vanessa Ramirez, contact us immediately. You can always choose to remain anonymous. 1-866-AMW-TIPS or amwtips.com.
When we return, more information about Luis and Vanessa Ramirez
I called the doctor.
and how they abducted their children and their possible whereabouts.
They said to use the same eye drops that my son's using.
About this case with their first-hand experience and knowledge.
This is what they use for cuts and pink eye, apparently.
Cops in Boise need your help to find
Polymyxin B sulfate and trimethylcrene ophthalmic solution. Eye drops. The antibiotic
with half bacon cheese sticks, half pepperoni pizza is the world's greatest combination. Carl?
This is what it's supposed to be. Hold on.
What are you doing here? You're picking up for a friend, right?
I'm sorry, PB&J. Here, try some for yourself.
How dare you?
Order online to try slices and sticks with bacon or jalapeno for $7.99. Pizza.
Having triplets is amazing. Okay, well, that too. So we switched to Bargain detergent, but we ended up using 3 times as much, and the clothes still weren't as clean as with Tide.
So we're back to Tide. They're cuter in clean clothes.
They are. Thanks, honey. You suck at folding.
Oh, I know.
Do 3 times the laundry and get a Tide clean. It's got to be Tide.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums. It's time to love food back. Also available Tums Plus Sleep Support.
Hey, I'm at gate 6 wearing a gray shirt.
ฉันอยู่ที่ประตู6ซูมเสื้อสีเทา
ได้ครับ เดี๋ยวผมมารับไป2 นาที
I'll pick you up in 2 minutes.
This, I just looked it up. It says it's an antimicrobial solution for topical
including murderers, serial
something.
rapists, and a child beater, busted out of prison. Then
Hi,
you
Cole.
came through with a tip
Hi,
that took
Cole.
them all down. Thanks to you, they're
Some
going
kinda-
back to prison where they belong.
Now,
Some kind
this
of
week is
anabolic
the 23rd
eye drop.
anniversary of that monumental catch. Like I said before, and I'll say it over and over again, you really can make a difference. Because of you, we've caught a total of 1,191 fugitives on America's Most Wanted. So let's get that number even higher. Luis and Vanessa Ramirez weren't fit to be parents, but no one could have guessed what they were about to do next. It will both shock and terrify anyone who's ever cared about a child.
This year, I'm watching that window close fast. But I don't have time to get emotional. I have to look at the facts. I have to look at what is right in front of me. And what is right in front of me
Tucson
tonight.
police receives a phone call from a lady who had been bound to a tree. A gentleman who was walking the area of Silver Lake Park found her. There was a social worker with the Department of Child Safety, and she had been conducting a supervised visit with both Luis and Vanessa for their 2 small children. She explains that at one point Luis moves to the side of her, and as he does so, he does produce a taser and actually activates it. Grabs her arm, forcing it behind her. Luis, he ended up getting her to a tree. He bound her hands and her legs using the zip ties and the duct tape. He then took her bag and he left the area. Time was of the essence. We were trying to get coordination with the border. We have such close proximity to Mexico. The next morning, we were able to locate the suspect's vehicle parked near the border, and we're able to locate video of them crossing into Mexico on foot.
My hope is that someone out there is watching and can find them, because my worry is that they're not safe.
What would you get with
Luisito and Camila, we love you so
How you
much,
doing today, UG?
and we have never stopped looking for you.
Excuse me,
And
my
we're gonna get
grandfather
that
was a
call.
homing pigeon. My internal compass is genetic. Must have skipped a generation. I'm a
And
walking
it's time to
GPS.
pick you.
Okay, which way is north?
It's time for
Okay,
you to
that's
come
up,
home.
not north. I should get the watch. Switch to
Well, now
reverse.
we're joined by Elizabeth Smart, who made national
Put
headlines
that in
in
there.
2002 when at age 14, she was kidnapped from her very own bedroom in Salt Lake City, Utah. 9 months later, 2 citizens recognized her and her captors less than a month after we featured them on an episode of America's Most Wanted. They alerted the authorities and she was rescued. Elizabeth, thank you so much for being here tonight. You are not only an advocate and an activist for missing persons and child safety, but you are a very strong survivor.
Stop.
And someone I'm really proud to work alongside in the fight to make this world a safer place for all of us.
Shoulder to cry.
Thank you for
Which is why
highlighting
Downy
me
does
20
more
plus
to make
years
clothes
ago,
softer,
and thank you for
fresher,
having me
and
back
better.
today.
It's always
Downy,
great to
breathe
see you.
life
Now,
into
when
your
it comes to the
laundry.
parental abductions, they're very complicated. And from working at the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, we've had a ton of experience with these types of cases. And what a lot of people don't know is that most kidnappings are actually done by a family member or parent. In fact, in 2022, for 58% of Amber Alerts were actually for family-based abductions. Now, Elizabeth, what's been your experience working on missing children's cases where it's actually a parent who's abducted the child?
Those are some of the most heartbreaking cases because the public sits there and thinks, well, a parent took them.
home internet we got
They're not really going to hurt their own child. But as you know, as I know, parents are the people who are supposed to love and protect you with every part of their soul, and yet they're the very ones hurting you. That's the deepest kind of betrayal I can imagine.
When you were abducted by strangers, they took you out in public multiple times. What might someone notice about a child with an adult out in public that might tip them off that something maybe isn't quite right?
For the public, I think you do have to trust your gut. If something feels off, pick up the phone and call in. I mean, I might not be here today had someone else not trusted their gut and picked up their phone and called. Call the police or call in, because at least hopefully we can help rescue a child. And to Luisito and Camila, hold on to each other, believe in each other. And if you are being hurt, know that that's not normal. You shouldn't be hurt. You shouldn't be neglected. You shouldn't be forced to do things you don't want to do. Or if your name is being changed, that's not normal behavior and know that there are people here searching for you and loving you and wanting you back.
That's great advice.
Couldn't agree with you more.
And certainly, if you had the chance to get away safely, if you have the chance to scream or kick or yell, and I fully recognize that does not come naturally, take it.
You know, there's nothing more inspiring than standing beside a survivor who makes it their life mission to make sure no other human being has to endure the pain that they've been through. We really appreciate you being here tonight, Elizabeth. I'm so proud of you. You're one of the strongest survivors I've ever met, and you're a great mom.
Thank you.
Now, the last time they were seen, Luis had brown hair and brown eyes. He's 5'6" and weighs 230 pounds. Andrea goes by Vanessa. She's 5'1" and weighs 220 pounds with curly brown hair and brown eyes. But be aware, they could have changed their appearance dramatically.
We have an AMW age progression of each of the Ramirez children to show what they may look like now in 2024. Remember, this is a family of 4 that could be traveling together, and at this point, they may have even had more children. Luis Jr., also known as Luisito, is now 11 years old. He may be smaller in stature for his age. His sister Camila is now 5. They both have black hair and brown eyes.
Luis and Andrea, a.k.a. Vanessa Ramirez, haven't been seen since May of 2018. Their car, a green Toyota Camry, was found later near the Mexican border. Surveillance video also captured them crossing it the very next day. So if you've seen the Ramirezes, do not approach them. And to our friends in Mexico and Central America, we want to hear from you too. Please send us your tips. Call 1-866-AMW-TIPS or go to AMWTips.com. Remember, you can always, and we guarantee it, remain anonymous.
Coming up, police say Arnaldo Jimenez brutally murdered his bride on their wedding night.
And then, a brazen drug dealer sells a teenager deadly counterfeit pills before going on the run. And later, the Hills' Audrina Patridge and her sister, Casey Loza, join the fight against one of the deadliest epidemics our country has ever faced.
But first, throughout the episode tonight, we'll be bringing you crime alerts from across the country, some that could be even happening in your very own community. Can you help us identify and catch these suspects?
Chilling footage of a wanted serial stalker kicking open the door of a home near Boise Ave and Chrisway Drive in Boise, Idaho. His name is Jacob Dean Smart. Police say he's wanted in at least 7 cases across Idaho, Washington, and Oregon. This creep allegedly follows his victim's home and breaks into their residences later. Once he's inside this home, he steals a firearm and some women's underwear, which he's known for taking from many of his victims' homes. He's a 38-year-old white male with brown hair and brown eyes, standing 5'11" and weighing 200 pounds. If you have any information about Jacob Dean Smart, call us at 866-AMW-TIPS or go to AMWTips.com.
Last week, right here on Friday Night SmackDown, it was the pursuit of championship gold that led to integration of one of the political factions in WWE.
You prepare for the unexpected. So do we. Our workwear is built with durable water-resistant technology, so if moisture, dirt, and grease don't stick around. We offer unsurpassed comfort and mobility, so you can be as versatile as our specialty performance fenders.
I'll be most likely playing it here in a few to end the stream.
I've really done it all. But this year's different, and this year is special. So when I think about WrestleMania, I think about being the best.
Try to play a couple games of Warzone or something.
I have to be.
Oh, excuse me. And then here in a few.
I could go a different route. I could fight a different fight.
I'm gonna play some Palworld to end the stream when wifey goes to bed.
And sometimes the people that you thought were your biggest support system, the people that you thought were your friends, sometimes you have to start laughing. What did Shiva Karayo? Japanese. times you guys talked about me behind my back. See, I don't see all around me these stuff tonight. You guys talk about me constantly. All I wanted was for damage control to be the best. These guys did not like earlier. Yo, what happened? Never said get around. Turned your back on me. What happened?
Although women's first departure of damage control as we head for Philadelphia tonight.
I'm on my own.
Palworld is bitter.
Black History on the WWE.me/AHF Overseeing the QR on the screen. Purchase your own WWE Heritage Month merchandise. 50 cents will be donated from each sale to support Ad Council. We know Bailey has her sights set on Io Sky. The winner of the Women's Elimination Chamber wins as a date with the Nightmare herself, Rhea Ripley at WrestleMania. Sure. Ripley, of course, be successful in her defense against Nia Jax. You're absolutely right. That's a year. SmackDown on Fox is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle auto or motorcycle.
I'm gonna do that Sunday. I'm doing zombies with. Have you? I don't know if you've met Bull or not, but I'm gonna do some zombies with him tomorrow.
Chin has to make something big happen tonight against one of the most dominant females in recent history. It's a scary stuff for Big Chin. Huge opportunity. I don't know where Big Chin's head is at right now. I know deep down she wants to pull the OC back together, but you're right. AJ Styles is
Give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom.
Big Chin is a legitimate threat. Oh my God, the power of the speed right out the gate. A fantastic counter. Yeah, connects and again. Deep cover. Smart strategy by Meechin, coming out of the gate strong, trying to catch Belair off guard. Look at the leg. Yeah, undoubtedly, Corey. I'm going to say Meechin is a rank outsider against someone as accomplished as Belair, as great as Meechin can be. She just hasn't hit the same height yet. So that's 100 miles an hour stop. Meechin in control. Can Bianca Belair battle back and head to the Elimination Chamber?
You give, and you give. This tax season you get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited data. You get America's most reliable 5G network. You get a Samsung Galaxy A15 for only $99 so you can give your janky phone to your kid. Yeah. Good talk.
Turn your tax refund into a U-Fund. Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $25 a line. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Smooth chocolate, crunchy hazelnut, lovely layered and wrapped in
Chris and a TurboTax did cut.
I switched gears from delivering part-time to streaming.
So I gave her a discount.
Filing with 100% accuracy and guaranteeing their maximum refund. TurboTax. Having health insurance is important. So if anyone in your family has Medicaid or CHIP, listen up. Check the mail for your renewal form.
Are you on the bathroom, man?
Yeah, complete the form.
Okay. Hey, did my blanket come out of the washer too?
And mail it back right away, so you don't lose your coverage.
Oh, why is it Rory?
If you do lose your coverage,
Why is it on the floor?
visit healthcare.gov to see if you're eligible to enroll in a low-cost, quality health plan. Healthcare.gov.
No application fee if you apply by February 12th at University of Maryland Global Campus, offering online and hybrid courses and lifetime career services. Learn about our more than 125 degrees and certificates at umgc.edu.
If you have federal student loans, you're making payments again. It's hard saying goodbye to that much money every month. But by refinancing to a lower rate through Credible.com, you can reduce your monthly payments. Visit Credible.com and see what you can save on your federal student loans.
Credible.com. Everything I've done for myself. I never intended for things to get out of hand like this.
Who are you?
I'm just a candidate. She's clearly much more than that.
Tonight in the Spectrum Center in Charlotte, North Carolina, all witnessing this Elimination Chamber qualifying match. Each in the OC one-on-one with the ES team, Bianca Belair. We know that thus far, Becky Lynch, the only one to qualify for the Elimination Chamber. Just goes to show the toll is for anyone to go through two elimination chamber and win, but I'm calling back Beechin at this point. It has been 90% offense from Beechin. I was not anticipating that against someone the caliber of Belair still in the fight. I don't know that Belair is anticipating the offensive onslaught of the opening bell, but the ESP's been able to weather the storm thus far. Worse and worse though for Belair. This is superb stuff from Beechin, who smells opportunity. Beechin only recently had her first opportunity to win Io Sky's championship. She came up short with love to right the ship with head to bird for the Elimination Chamber. Once you get Belair down, you've got to make it count. That was a mistake, over-committing there by Beechin. And now perhaps finally a second win. Bianca Belair. Executed by Bianca Belair. Feel the adrenaline beginning to fall through the EST spectacular athleticism. She tried to counter, but Bianca countered the counter. Well, Bianca's just sucked in. Absence of both members of the women's roster. Countered by Belair to head to Elimination Chamber. And Beechin stays alive. This is the
Taylor, where's my eye drop?
Right there.
Kelly, can you get the eye drop?
Of the WrestleMania side. This is your pathway to Belair.
Hold on.
WrestleMania. I've heard it's addicting. The feeling of being on the showcase of the Immortals. That's what every superstar in WWE strives for year after year.
Where's the box stuff?
It's like this. So the old, you know, you're coming. Fantastic counter again by Beechin. You know, Belair fully intends on putting the EST back in WrestleMania yet again. But Beechin looking to play spoiler. Looking for the superplex here. Belair in trouble.
Your phone's right there. I call it. It's going to be charged.
Just says with glowing confidence in Beechin. Of course, you have an excellent matchup against Io Sky at New Year's Revolution. She got herself a taste of the big time. Beechin wanted to eat the feet, but it's counted by Bianca. Beechin is stopping. Eat the feet. Stewart just bounced out the ring for Bianca Belair.
Vital seconds wasted from Meechin, unable to get that pin.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Wade. Meechin. Looking to punch her ticket to birth.
That's on AJ Styles with the first.
Meechin, who came out of the gate strong.
So much on the line tonight. I'm a nervous wreck. And we're husband and wife.
Superstar is time.
It's just crazy.
The power of your mind has infinite potential. See to the future is just the beginning.
It's gonna get a little crazy.
Infinite potential. Infinite potential. Infinite potential.
Let's try to make it happen.
Infinite potential. Featured in theaters Wednesday.
How are you?
I need this. Fee-free overdrafts. Early payday. Easy credit billing. When your money is good, you feel good. Don't be afraid to catch fish. Austin and his company were placed with special forces in Afghanistan. We never thought our son would have PTSD. He was so strong.
When that demon hits, it hits.
Kevin and I came very determined that his death was not going to be in vain. There are so many resources that stop soldier suicides trying to provide.
Anything that we can do is important. Austin was our only child. This is what our legacy will be.
Once retired, Marcus decided, I will never again work for another man. I've abandoned my corporate phone plan, and I'll get a new plan with consumer cellular for up to half the cost.
Let's go, birds.
When freedom calls, we're here to answer. Never leave this bar.
Everyone's wild about a scary hotel called Claysburg. John M. stars in the crime comedy That's a Breath of Fresh Whiskey Breaking Air.
Promise to get me out of here alive.
Yeah, I get it. You like living.
Premieres February 18th on Fox and stream special preview on Hulu.
What a night it has been thus far in the Queen City. 1,000 members. WWE Universe is selling out the Spectrum Center here in Charlotte, North Carolina. And the big game's coming up this Sunday when the Kansas City Chiefs take on the San Francisco 49ers. The only way to champion your team is an official NFL Legacy title. Get officially licensed NFL product to the ultimate way to gear up game day. Shop your favorite team today at WWE Shop.com. The WWE Universe is still buzzing from last night. Las Vegas, Nevada played host to the WrestleMania XL kickoff press event. And listen to these numbers, please. We are talking 100 million social views within the first 12 hours, setting a new WWE record, over 4.7 billion live viewers across all social platforms. I guess this year's WrestleMania truly is shaping up to be the biggest WrestleMania of all time. You see?
Watching you from coming in the door where you are right now and expecting to see you. It's awesome. And, I mean, just to see what you could do as well. I don't expect for anything ever. Just two great offers. Raw, SmackDown, figure out where to go. I don't know. Yeah, any place. I don't know. Is a hell of a talent from a back state. Now it's not a good time. It's right. Give me some space, respect. I'll come back next week. But not next week. I'll be with my tribal chief, Roman Reigns. And The Rock. Oh man, we talking about bruised egos earlier. Well, there you go. Bruised egos of Roman Reigns and The Rock. They're going to be here next week on SmackDown. That is a point-blank view. SmackDown on Fox, sponsored by Progressive. WWE Friday night.
How do you tell? Oh. I thought he knew. But you see, look, it is control.
Sometimes trying to put words to figure out what I want to say about what happened last week. Because there is a big part of me that doesn't even want to believe it happened at all. And before hearing you just chant my name, I thought that maybe there was some of you out there that thought I had it coming.
No, they got 4. Over. Some of them have McDonald's Wi-Fi. You gotta excuse them. Oh, so, did you at least upgrade to the super size?
objective.
Wait for that thing to explode, or else it's gonna kill us all. What the hell? What the hell? Where y'all going?
MW3 meant everything to me, guys. They were my family. You guys saw how many times I put damage control for myself. Over and over again.
Oh! A dude top heli. I didn't know there was a guy top heli. Uh-oh. Two coming out that window. They're coming left side by escalators. Couldn't get it out. God damn, my fault. Wow, behind me. That one.
Defending the objective is priority one.
Like the race was history. You know what happened? Why didn't you tell me? I didn't know how to do this.
Two coming left side, eh? Right there below you. He went backside, eh? Top heli. Top heli did. Oh, how did that kill me? Wow, I was way over there. Alright, I'm gonna stop pushing. My bad.
Down to our last objective. Defend. We lost B.
One's in our spawn. Weak. One in our spawn. Pushing the A building.
Taking A.
Next time before you do, talk to one of us. We'll stop you.
30 seconds remain.
Haha, what? Blue room.
Be advised, you're low on reinforcements. You're taking A.
Wow, there is one in our spawn.
10 seconds remaining. You're taking A. Round secure. On to the next. Switching sides. Control. Secure the objectives. Hit hard and strong.
Nom. They just went down back building. That's crazy. There's a lip right there that blocks any bullets. One's top B on that little thing. One's escalator. Damn, bro.
Capturing A. Engaging Alpha. Capturing B.
Why is...
30 seconds left. We're attacking Bravo.
There's two...
You're running low on reinforcements. We're engaging Bravo. Capturing B. 10 seconds. Bravo. objective.
Right here, right here, right here. Stairs. And now he's in our spawn. Fucking great, bro. He's near the left corner, Usama.
One objective remaining. Keep it secure.
I can't get out of spawn. I got one off. There's one more on. This is so fucking dumb.
The enemy's attacking Alpha. Enemies at Alpha.
He's weak right there.
The enemy's attacking Alpha. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. They're taking A.
Two blue, three blue room. One going outside blue room.
Final minute.
I got the dude on spawn.
The enemy's low on reinforcements. Enemies at Alpha.
My bad, Joe. My bad, Joe. Fuck, man. Oh.
The enemy's attacking Alpha. 30 seconds remain. Enemies at Alpha. No support is available at this time. You're on your own. 10 seconds remaining. The enemy's attacking Alpha.
No, he's on the other side, weak.
The round is lost. Focus on the next one. Switching sides.
Yes, sir.
Control.
Hey, did our teammate kill our teammate to end the game? That's what it looked like.
Secure those objectives.
It's all good. It's all good. They're mid. Oh, I thought you got him. Damn. How?
Capturing B. Attacking Bravo. Capturing B. We're engaging Bravo.
There's no shot he knew I was in that corner.
We're attacking Bravo. We're engaging Bravo. Capturing B.
One in our spawn.
We're attacking Bravo. Be secure. Last objective. Get it secure. Capturing A.
He's behind the barrel.
The enemy's running low on reinforcements.
Bro, I don't understand this fucking thing.
Capturing A.
Why does that thing wait till the end of the round to explode? Blue room, bottom blue.
So try our garlic epic stuffed crust pizza. These are iconic garlic sauce flavor, mixed with cheese and ham stuffed at Papa John's Licorice Hot Dog. Someone stuffs the crust by Papa John's.
Capturing A.
I'm hitting nothing but head. I get 4 hit markers and you're still not dead? And there's literally nothing but your head? Oh, brother.
Reinforcements are done. Attacking Alpha. Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Bro.
Advise you dig in. Capturing A. Seconds. Capturing A.
Oh, so pretty.
Mission failed.
No, you
Return
can
to
have
base.
some of this. No, you can. No soda. No.
And Tyler Bates survives. It was still their territory, but Tyler Bates is having to step up to the whole new level. Says our mic on SmackDown is what now. Let's have it here. Arcano's going to be legal for DIY. Pizza still not legal. Need a right hand from Ciampa. Tyler Bates answers. He's got to rearrange it.
somebody and just watching out time to cross us off.
As this your video, and that's the
Yes.
I'm sorry, Chandler connects with a deal. Look at the outside of the tornado.
Opportunity refusing. These moments look for dangerous.
Levi Champ, tag Major Gargano. Shannon, the big strong boy. It's on the outside. Here comes Bacon again. It's not a dive. It's not terrible.
This thing is absolutely insane. The next update, they are going to revamp the SVA. So now we only have the MCW, which is pretty undoing because now there's like variation in the game. And I really want to make like ranked icons for the SVA and the ramp, but now I can't. But it is what it is. So the Renetti, this is my favorite secondary in the game. It is absolutely incredible. And the infantry vest is a big thing for a master run. Got these stun. That's what I typically run. Grenade is on. Your flank search and destroy. You want to do a very aggressive fight to protect yourself. Smoke, send text, any reason, frag grenade, search and destroy. I still some pressure to frag, but I'm like, recently does run it down. When they game,
What? What?
As the champ, and I'm going to go ahead and shoot my shot. Say I'm going to win the Elimination Chamber, face Seth Rollins, and Mommy and I are going to have matching titles. Don't just do it qualify. Qualify. I don't care. They put it for me. I'm going to stop that face. I don't care.
Next week on SmackDown. So look, tell me your shot of the block. The only that's going to happen next week. So I'm going to give you the end of a lifetime, and I'm going to dedicate that to the greatest luchador of all time, Rey Mysterio. You know,
fuck is this guy's issue?
So then you can run faster. It sounds like it's supposed to be hard. But yeah, it actually looks so much when you're on the plane. You gotta quickly throw down that release. Smells are super underrated. If I'm not running the two are for charge, the plus to my gun doesn't sway as much and if the enemy shoot at me then you got the UD starting with grenades. If I'm getting stunned on the lasers, attack mask. Now, for the first action on the MCW, you guys got two different options. So a lot of the time I run the midnight, and a lot of the time I run the cycle. In today's gameplay, I run the cycle. Sometimes I run the midnight. The difference between the two is that the midnight is going to give you more damage range, and you're going to have more ability. With the cycle, you're going to have a little bit less damage range, but then there really isn't as many content. So to use the one that you like most, for me, I usually like the cycle. Yo, that's actually insane. My game is 37. Down to 37. Game changing. And that's why I just geared up to stabilize my connection. Connection like a real life breakdown. It's our lives. Control these guys battery system by simulating its way farther distance from the current server. And for my console players, you can purchase high rev off Amazon now. Great reviews, you're paying attackers in and secure up as many programs and I use it a ton on stream. So I'm curious how you can get your pay. Mine went down to 30. Put it on the comments for you. So if you want to save your frustration, go down and gear up today. I'll have their link at the top of the description and a pinned comment. Which there is another barrel that you guys could run. This is going to be the Mammoth Heavy. As you guys can see, we get a pretty big boost to the abilities. Yes, we're still losing sprint to fire speed, but I'm pretty sure we are losing sprint to fire speed with every single barrel. And then with this one, you actually get a little bit more damage range. So the three most popular are going to be the Mammoth, Midnight, and the Cyclone. Try them all. Use the one you do best with. For me, I'm going to be running the MCW Cyclone. Now, for the hills, you guys got two different options. If I'm on a small map, I always have the limited break because this one gives me more recoil control. I know that doesn't make sense. You know, the smaller maps, you shouldn't need as much recoil control. But the reason for this is because the MCW just got a pretty big nerf, so now we don't have as much damage range. When you add this, yes, we get more recoil control, but we're going to have less damage range, making it not that good on the bigger maps. What you guys can also run is the ultimate higher. This one is going to give you a good balance for recoil control. That's what I'm rocking in the first gameplay. We are using a little bit of our ADSP, but it's really not going to be noticeable at all. L4 is now typically the most popular one that you are going to see. Jack BNB is also pretty helpful, but this one isn't going to be in the game for too much longer. They are going to take it out because it's absolutely broken. So if you want to be a little bit of a scope, then I would run the Jack BNB. If not, run L4 with a blended break. Overall, I really like the L4 flash hider. Now, for the next match, this is going to be a brand new stock that I've been seeing a lot of pro players run. This is going to be the Forge Precision stock. This will give you a lot of gun control and firearm stability. So now our gun really isn't going to shake in the gunfight. Yes, we don't really get any horizontal or vertical recoil control, but our gun isn't going to shake, and that's what kind of makes this gun difficult to use. It's like the overall shake on the gun. Yes, we are losing a little bit more of our sprint to fire speed, but I am getting these other attachments that's going to bring up that value, so it's really not going to impact you that much. Another skill I've been seeing a lot of pro players run also is going to be the Precision Heavy, which the Precision Heavy, if you look at the detailed stats, it looks absolutely horrible, and you would never rock it, but it gives you a lot of aim and idle sway, stability, so now our gun isn't going to sway at all, and if you hit that first shot, then it's going to be easier to land the next shots, and this is going to eliminate that sway, making it easier to that first shot. Then we also get fire stability, eliminating that shake. It's Precision Heavy and the Force Precision stock are two very popular ones right now. Same with the Regal Heavy. I don't really care for this one even more. Yes, it gives you a lot of recoil control, but I swear when I use the Warforge, my accuracy is so much better. You guys are going to see that in today's rank play gameplay. If you want to get better at seriously watch those. So now that we are losing sprint fire speed with a few of these attachments, we do need to bring that back up. Although there's a couple other ones that you guys can run. So in the gameplays, and just my overall favorite one, this is going to be the Phantom 5 hand stop. You're going to see most of the pros running this one just because it gives you a lot of mobility and recoil control. So now our gun is going to be better for rushing, and it's actually going to be easier to use at range with only a less to our accuracy. MCOWs, that doesn't really matter. One that I really like that Cryptic showed me, I believe, is the MSAC MSP90 and stuff. As you guys can see, it's severely boosts up the ADS movement speed, which is going to make it so you can strafe so much quicker. You strafe in your gunfights, which means like your ADS moving back and forth. That gives you rotation. You can be a harder target. It's going to allow you to strafe very quickly, making the gun feel very long. Another pretty good one is going to be the XRK SB94 and stuff. The only difference is you get more handling for absolutely no control. This gun does have a little bit of recoil, so that's why I prefer this one over that one. But in the gameplay, I am going to be running the Extend Phantom.
And listen, just so you know, I'm going to Australia. I'm going to and after I beat Seth Rollins, our rematch at WrestleMania, I'm walking out as a double champ. So thank you for that. Just tell me. All I have to do is next Friday. It's Friday, which means I show you. And next week, on the show, you're going one-on-one with a man that you know quite well. A superstar. The most must-see superstar in WWE. Sponsored by
the five-hand style, that's just what I was really liking on this build. I do mix it around and make it one, like, you know, there's just one good build. You gotta use the one that you like. So now from here, if you didn't know, the optic is actually, like, you're required to run an optic in DC.
My name is Ashley Joe. I am the founder of the company Design My Graphic Agency. I started using Adobe well over a decade ago. I use Photoshop for photo editing. I use Illustrator for vector goods. I export as a PDF and
because the guys optic, like they don't also because it just makes the MCW too strong. So if you want a very good build running RB quad, this one is going to give you a lot of overall stability on the mid, shock, I mean the shake off the weapon.
It's Friday. My heroes night.
Weapon. So this build right here is actually Bandit Eternally, another very good one, which is the one that we're rocking in the gameplay is going to be an optic. I got the Slit Reflector. I noticed that the MK3 Reflector actually doesn't have the best hit registration, and so you're actually going to be a lot more accurate with the Slit Reflector. I do hope they fix that in the future, but that's the build I'm rocking in the gameplay. It's completely popped off as a insane gameplay, which with all that said, let's get right into it. I'm going to go with chicken, and I'm going to kill the guy that goes mid-cut. What's my guy? Just maybe friend. Alright. No.
1,000 strong. Is this possible? Buffalo joins McIntyre inside of the elimination. Sponsored by his order. Chamber on the line. Ready, SmackDown is ready. W Universe are. It's live. Plus, 6-man team. These two teams cannot. This one, 7 Central, on USA. They get their banking done? Let's go, time, we gotta go. Someone's in it. And 1, 2.
Can we go?
Faster. Oh, no, sorry. You see, I get discounts for my safe driving with Snapshot for Progressive. You should see my savings. They're nuts.
You told us he was a skilled wheelman.
No, I'm a wheelman. Family name on my mother's side. Irish.
There's your piggy bag. All that food for $5. That's my go-to. That's no matter gosh. Just like you and me. Bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your food? Go, Piggy. Get all this with the JBC for just $5.
Have you ever helped a fellow veteran?
Of course. Yes.
Have you ever asked for help yourself?
It's always tough, right? I always feel like I can solve my own problems, but eventually, you just can't deal with it on your own. And you start to question it. Maybe people would be better off without me. You realize that you're not alone. Once you take that first step, there's so much.
Share your ideas in the video. Go to artlist.io and get everything you need all in one place.
Bonds Discover, they protect you from fraud and unauthorized purchases.
Season 2 of Great Play is here, and there are many changes, like a big boost to the
Mostly yourself?
This tax season, it's time for you to get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited
Season 2
data.
of Great Play is here, and there are many changes, like a big nerf to the MC. Now you start with through every meta, going into all the meta classes. Ladies and gents, we're going to start off with an honorable mention, and that's going to be the AMR9. Before we fast forward, trust me, the AMR9 is so underrated, especially with this build. We got a brand new attachment on here, making it very good, and this thing recently just got a pretty big buff, so now it has like no recoil, a lot of damage range. Overall, it's very, very good. So, if you guys take a look, we got the Jack BFB on the muzzle. They just took the Jack BFB out of ranked play, but then this is like a new Jack BFB. I went to see if we could run it on the rifle, but we can't, and so it seems like it's like bugged or something for the AMR9, so you might want to take advantage of this. So, we look at the detailed stats. You guys can see, yes, we are losing some damage range, which is annoying. We're only losing a little bit of our ADS, but we get so much recoil control, and it's not going to show the enemies like which way we're looking. So then, since it gives us so much recoil control, we can pair that up with the buffer 2, which is going to really boost up that mobility, which the reason people don't use the AMR9 is because the lack of sprint to fire and speed. If we add the buffer 2, it's going to really bring that up, especially if we pair that up with the Phantom Grip, which is going to give us 23% for the sprint to fire speed. So now, sprint to fire speed on this thing is very crazy. We get a lot of recoil control because we got the Chimera Underbarrel and the Jack BFB. I was going to add like the DR6 hand stop or the Phantom 5, but I just a little bit hard to hit my shots. Iron sights are crazy on this gun, so we got the Slay Reflector or the NK3 Reflector. You guys gotta get this class to go. It is so underrated. Rival obviously is a little bit more consistent consistent, but the AMR 9 is very fun. For the secondary, we do got the Renetti. This is going to be the Renetti that everyone is rocking. If you do want to run the pro play,
Baby, troll ahead. Next week on SmackDown, Roman Reigns are locked.
This main event is sponsored by eBay Motors. It's going to be our second.
the Renetti, they banned every attachment that doesn't increase mobility. So in the Pro League, you're only allowed to run the barrel and the rear grip. The rest of that stuff is GA, Gentleman's Agreement. They all agreed to ban that stuff, but this is ranked play, so it doesn't really matter. And then for this class, so we still only can run the infantry vest. Frag grenades are so underrated in Respawn. A lot of people only run them in Search, but in Respawn, if you're playing hardpoint, you can cook it for 3 seconds, chuck it into the hardpoint, blows up immediately when it's in there, so you can get a lot of kills. It's just annoying when the enemies have a trophy. And we do got the smoke on this class, just so then we actually can, like, you know, play very aggressive. If you're on terminal, you can go throw this on B-bomb, throw down trophy system. You have control of B-bomb, so the smoke allows you to do very aggressive plays. And then we got the dead silence on here because we are running the lightweight boots. This is going to allow you to move around quicker. We got the infantry vest, so we can tack for it longer. Then when we don't want the enemies to hear our footsteps, we got the dead silence. Typically, though, I only run the lightweight if I'm playing like the respawn mode. For search and destroy, you kind of always want to run the COVID sneakers and then just run the trophy system. Then we got the UAD, so we don't really have to worry about nades. This is typically what I'm running on a lot of my rank play builds. Prescription drug use is a common problem within gaming since players try to get a competitive edge, and that's why Valve specifically created their this red line class is still pretty similar as my other one. I actually have it a little bit messed up right here, but you guys can see this gun is the meta SMG because there is no recoil, very consistent, and we want very consistent weapons in rank play. So this build right here, very consistent. So basically the same build as before. We got the purifier muzzle because there's a lot of horizontal recoil. This is gonna eliminate that horizontal recoil. And then for the barrel, we got the Rival 9 clear shot barrel because that muzzle is bringing down the damage range. This is gonna bring that damage range back up. If you still want a lot of damage range, you could even add the L4R flash hider instead of that purifier muzzle break. For the underbarrel, if you are a little bit newer to the game or you're just a fan of having absolutely zero recoil, then I would add the Bruin heavy support grip. If not, then I would run the DR6 hand stop. This is what I run when I run in the Rival.
Careful.
The pro players are running now. A lot of the pros were running the Phantom 5, but the DR6 hand stop makes it so you can pull up your gun a little bit faster in a rank play. That is very crucial. And so far we got like the overall pro player build. So the Marauder gives us a lot of stability. We don't have much recoil control on this gun, which is why we are not running the close quarters. The close in terminal and you want to climb on things faster, climbing boots is very helpful, and then the rest of the stuff all personal preference. Now, before I get into the MCW, I want to quickly show you the WSP Swarm. A lot of people don't realize how good the WSP Swarm is. This build right here, we have a lot of mobility. ADS speed is very fast sprint to fire speed, and the overall recoil, there's like no recoil. This gun has a lot of range. I know it's a little bit hard to hit my shots up to there, but with some practice, you are perfectly fine. There's a lot of range on this gun, and so you guys definitely got to try out the the WSP Swarm. I don't know why I keep messing up the name. So this gun does have a decent amount of horizontal, so that's why we got the purifier muzzle break. Previously, run the Jack PFP. Sorry for giving you guys misinformation. The Jack PFP is definitely the one you want to rock on here. Yes, we are losing damage range, but this thing just got a damage range buff, so you're not going to really notice that whatsoever. Now this gun is going to have absolutely no recoil. You can add a barrel. The reason I'm not adding a barrel is because I don't want to lose damage. I mean, I don't want to lose like sprint to fire speed and ADS speed. I really like how mobile the gun is. If I were to run a barrel, I would run this compensated one because it increases damage range and we're not losing sprint to fire speed. A lot of people think to run this one, but no, you're losing so much sprint to fire speed that in my opinion, it's not really worth it. To you, it might be, so you could try out this exact build right here. Got a lot of damage range, no recoil, good sprint to fire speed. We get a lot of recoil control with these two attachments. This stock is such a must. If you guys look at that recoil control, oh my days, we get so much of it. Yes, we're losing a lot of our mobility, but that's why we are running that underbarrel. This gun already naturally has a lot of mobility, so I feel like most people are gonna like this class, but for me, I would rather run it just like this, maybe even add like the MK3 reflector or the Slay reflector. As you guys can see, a lot of the classes on here are personal preference. There's like some meta variations, and then you just want to find the variation that you like. They've got the same exact Renetti, so you guys don't need a screenshot there. Trophy system, ordnance gloves, so underrated. You can literally throw everything so much quicker. You get up.
God damn, stop! Fuck.
harmful. Throw down your trophy system very quickly. Just a lot of is because I don't want to lose damage. I mean, I don't want to lose like sprint to fire speed and ADS. I really like how the gun is. If I were to run a barrel, I would run this compensated one because it increases damage range and we're not losing sprint to fire speed. A lot of people think to run this one, but no, you're losing so much sprint to fire speed that, in my opinion, it's not really worth it to you. It might be so you could try with this exact build right here. Got a lot of damage range, with sprint to fire speed.
I know, I'm trying to tell her.
We get a lot of recoil control with these two attachments. This stock is such a must. If you guys look at that recoil control, oh my days, we get so much of it. Yes, we're losing a lot of our mobility, but that's why we are running that underbarrel. This gun already naturally has a lot of mobility, so I feel like most people are gonna like this class, but for me, I would rather run it just like this, maybe even add like the MW3 reflector or the slate reflector. As you guys can see, a lot of the classes on here are personal preference. There's like some meta variations, and then you just want to find the variation that you like. They've got the same.
I'll have to buy you some new ones.
Their trophy system, ordnance gloves, so so underrated. You can literally throw everything so much quicker. You get onto the hardwood, you throw down your trophy system very quickly. Just a lot of players like the assault, so you can jump ADS a little bit quicker. Cover seekers, so they don't hear us. Everything else doesn't really matter. Same exact stuff. Now, actually, okay, sorry. Before I get into the MCW, I know a lot of people are gonna skip over the snipers. The snipers, there's only one sniper in the game. Even if you're not a sniper, you need a good sniper build. The snipers are very overpowered. They should be banned in ranked play because our player health is so high to where the enemies can put so many shots in you, and you only need to put one shot in them to kill them, making this a very cheap, easy to use weapon. And I believe when we add this optic, it actually makes it so the enemies don't see a glint. I compromised on my tattoo. Or anything, so the enemies won't even know you're sniping with this. And basically what I did for the cat for this build is just max out the mobility, make it so if you do need a quick scope, you can quick scope, and then we have a pretty good optic that's going to close range. If you like to have more zoom, you can just go through and find an optic of your personal preference. I know a lot of people like this optic right here. You can just go through and find the one that you like. For me, I really like the Corio Eagle's Eye 2.5 times. It's just so broken, so overpowered. It's hard to recommend people to take advantage of it. So then maybe, enough people are going to complain about the snipers and they will take it out. The snipers are so easy to use in this game. Oh, this is when you want to use a different Renetti build. So same exact Renetti build, but we actually got the Renetti green as they were. We're just going to make it so we have the pistol fast draw. You don't really want to be caught out in the open with the sniper, so this is going to make it so you can quickly swap to your secondary, and then, the rest of the stuff is the same trophy system, covert seekers, so they don't hear us. Marksman gloves are on here are first. So if you do need a quick scope, you can quick scope, and then we have a pretty good optic that's going to close range. If you like to have more zoom, you can just go through and find an optic of your personal preference. I know a lot of people like this optic right here. You can just go through and find the one that you like. For me, I really like the Corio Eagle's Eye 2.5 times. This is so broken, so overpowered, and so I recommend people to take advantage of it. So then maybe, enough people are going to complain about the snipers and they will take it out. Since the snipers are so easy to use in this game. Oh, this is when you want to use a different Renetti build. So same exact Renetti build, we actually got the Renetti with the green eyes. This is making so we have the pistol. Actually, no, this is going to be the pro player build. I forgot to do that. I accidentally have the pro player first. So if you guys want to take a screenshot of this, the pros are running this because it's very balanced. With the cyclone barrel, there's basically like no cons. Yes, we are losing some straight speed, sprint to fire speed, which is this gun just 5%. So now this thing is going to feel 11% slower than everything is. It's 20 pounds speed. It's pretty good damage range. We have the L4 flash right here because we're losing the ADS. We lose 8% versus our ADS. With this thing, this gun just got nerfed by 10% ADS. So now it's going to feel 15% slower, which a lot of pros might be running at the minute. If I'm saying that right, they might be running this one even with this damage range just so how to do it. If that makes sense, right now they're running the L4 flash right here, and it's really switched over. So now we kind of have to put the hands up for when they advance to your removal control and mobility. But now since the mobility is so slow, we got to the hand stop. Jack BMB is taken out of the game, so you can't run that scummy pulse. That was so powered for the burner for a lot of firing aim stability. Remember, I was thinking we have a lot of stability and a lot of aim and stability, so our gun doesn't shake, which so now we get a 20% boost. Yes, we are losing more recoil control, but we get more abilities. Now we're getting 5% more ADS speed, which is going to be 10% deduction. So now we're getting about 5% deduction. We have more damage range, and we have a pretty good ability. Make it so we actually go to the underbarrel. Then we can add the Phantom 5 hand stop, mitigating some of the recoil control loss that we are getting with the barrel, and then we are going to still get our hand rate up. upped up. You can add the hand stop, but I don't think you really need that because the Midnight is already giving us mobility. And so basically they're kind of canceling out the cons. And then for the muzzle, I am going to be adding the bulleted brake just because we do get more damage range with the Midnight barrel. So I don't mind losing more damage range, and then we get more recoil control, and the ADS speed is still going to be pretty fast. And so hopefully that wasn't too confusing. Basically, now this gun is going to be very fast, even after the recent nerf, and we're still going to have pretty good damage range. For the stock, I am not going to be running one. I really like to run an optics, so I'm going to run the MW3 reflector or the slate, whatever I'm feeling at the moment, and then we are running the same rear grip. So I believe this is going to be meta. You're going to be seeing a lot of people running this. Maybe not, as time goes on, we're going to see things, so I'll make sure I do an updated one in the future. But right now, I guarantee you a lot of people are going to be rocking that. Then we got the same Renetti, stun grenade, Semtex, trophy, marksman, covert sneakers, EOD, all personal preference, doesn't really matter. Now, for the last build on this video, this is going to be the Striker 9, and don't click off. You got to try out the Striker 9. The Striker 9 has got like back-to-back buffs in the recent updates, and so this thing's actually so much better. You guys can see really isn't that much recoil on the weapon. I believe I actually can swap out the muzzle for that new Jack BFB one. So yeah, with the Jack BFB, now the Striker 9 is going to have absolutely no recoil, a lot of mobility, and we're going to have a very good time because you guys can see it's very broken. I don't know why they allow that in the game, but just to show you guys, you actually can't run that Jack BFB on the rival. Watch me find it now. Yeah, see, you guys cannot run the Jack BFB on the rival, so I don't know if that was like on purpose, or maybe they're doing that so they can run like the other SMGs in the game, and so that's why it's good. If you guys tried this class, who knows, it might be like the one that the pros start using soon. So we with this one, we are losing a little bit of our damage range, and so that's why for the barrel, we got the Striker Recon Long Barrel. You could add this one, but I don't really think you need more recoil control, and there's going to be more cons. This one, there really isn't any cons, so I feel like most people like that. You got the X10 Phantom 5 hand stop on here just for a little bit overall recoil control and mobility. You could honestly actually run the hand stop since the muzzle is giving us so much recoil control. Okay, you probably want to run the DR6 hand stop. Don't really need an optic on the weapon. If you want to add an optic, honestly, I would just take off maybe the stock and then add the optic because the rear grip has a lot of firing stability, gun kick control, which we really need that on like every gun in the game. The stock is just giving us some mobility and we get a lot of recoil control. So again, if you want to add an optic or a magazine, I would take off that stock. But overall, I think that is going to wrap it up for this video. For this secondary, we just got the compensated flash on there just to mix things up. I still think these are a little bit better, and that's going to wrap it up. So I hope this video was helpful. If it was, leave a like, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Deuces.
Well, you did it. She turned off my computer, and I started to say something to her, and she backed up into her kitchen.
Fire, smoke, get it on motion array.
Danger Slayer. What's good with you, buddy? She's playing in her kitchen. Shit.
Hey, I know I saw you messing with the dishwasher earlier. Is it clean or dirty?
I'm not 100%. I can look after this game and let you know.
Well, there's constantly words appears on top.
Oh, I was loading it.
So it's dirty. Yeah. Okay.
Taking contact at Bravo. They're taking B. Enemies at Bravo. Remaining. The enemy is attacking Alpha. They're taking B. Taking contact at Bravo. Taking contact on all fronts. Maintain down to our last objective. We lost A. They're taking B.
This berry dude is cheating.
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
You only got one dude on your team doing anything. And of course, I get into a game where no one wants to fucking talk. Yeah, it wouldn't be like that if I had communication. God damn, bro. I was laying down there.
Final minute. Capturing B. The enemy is low on reinforcements.
Yeah. Guy middle.
One objective remaining.
Guy in our spawn right here. One's laying down that back building today.
Be advised, you're low on reinforcements.
Wow, and he's laying under the stairs? That's crazy.
Reinforcements are done. You've won that round. Get ready for the next one.
See, just me and you communicate, and I fucking do 10 times better. I wasn't trying to be a dick. I'm just saying, like, communication is literally key in ranked. That's all. Yep.
Defend the objectives with your lives. Understood?
I'm gonna try and push bottom blue. See if I see anybody.
They're taking A.
I see one top blue. Got the other dude off A. I'm one off cruise.
Enemies at Bravo. We have one objective remaining. We lost B.
I got my cruise. Yep. 2 coming out their spawn. One outside blue room. Get the fuck out of here, bro. They're coming from their right side. I'm on a fucking heater right now. Oh, they finally got me, bro. Oh, I don't know where I died from. I died from a grenade, so I don't know where this guy's at. In our spawn. Got him. I got B locked. He went over to B. One's over at B. He's still B.
30 seconds remain.
Let's fucking go, bro.
On to the next.
Good round. I went on an 11 speed that round.
Switching sides.
Good shit, Cam.
Control.
Yeah, I got cruise, and I'm 4 off another cruise. Good shit, everybody. Cam, Buffet. Good shit, Dr. Different smirch. I just don't notice that. Alright, I'm gonna save my cruise for a little bit later in the round. They're at B with a trophy. He's weak on B.
We're engaging Bravo.
Alright, I'm coming from spawn now.
We're attacking Bravo.
Oh.
Final minute. Capturing B. We're engaging. We're attacking Bravo.
Grenade. Oh my god! This dude! This. Alright, you're calling yours in? Good shit.
Friendly cruise missile deployed. Capturing A. The enemy's low on reinforcements.
Where was he? Where was he? Oh! Hi, kill his teammate. Alright, should I call mine in or should I wait? Alright, fuck it. Two A, 2 back A, 1 in our spawn, and then 1 bottom heli. Bottom stairs by the green fence. Wow, how many shots does that dude gonna take? He's behind the container. We gotta jump on or kill these two guys. This guy. Woohoo! GG's.
The mission is complete. Good work.
GG's. Like I said, we only have one dude doing anything on here.
Don't shoot shit on the floor!
What do you have now?
Alright. Which one of you bitches? Yes. Ugh. Everybody. Yeah, babe. Thank you, sorry on the bed. How was your, how about you?
Pretty good. That steak was actually pretty good.
Well, the steak was good. How was the rice and everything?
Good, once I got the onions moved out the way.
Hey, look, there's my pen. Oh! Camera caught me.
Oh, shit.
Don't judge me, I'm pregnant.
I turned the camera off for you.
No, you don't have to.
You sure?
I went right to the bathroom. What's that? It's 25 minutes. Did my dad send you his medical marijuana card?
Yes.
I just still can't believe my dad got medical marijuana.
It's funny.
Dad said to put when the phone books were delivered to David to Johnson, Dave, and R, things are going to happen for me now. And then he texted me at 10:12. He said, my purple donkey is carrying me over the rainbow. Suggesting going to the dispensary tomorrow.
Nice. I don't know if PA's like California, but he should get something free if he finds something.
Well, he's getting,
I mean, he could technically smoke marijuana with COPD. They say it actually helps him. Does he have a pulmonary disease? Yeah. But it says, according to the Lung Institute, medical marijuana has been found useful in reducing inflammation, improving sleep, easing pain, supporting the immune system, and reducing phlegm, PHLEGM. It says if they're worried about smoking, they can vape and use edibles. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, that's like. And then when I come and visit, he's probably going to get a little bit. I said, if I come and visit, he's probably going to have. He's probably going to show off if he has a medical card. Oh no, I'm not saying do it while he's at work. The fuck? For what? That's the stupidest shit ever. Alright, I'm snipe for one round, and I'm most likely gonna get shit on, and then I'm gonna switch. I'm trying to get better at snipe. I've never played search on this map, so this should be interesting.
Search and destroy. Plant a charge on the target and level it.
Oh! I'm not sniping. I took the bullet for everybody.
Final minute. We're planting at Bravo. Rise to the place. Countdown started.
Behind you!
Won that round. Get ready for the next one.
I was bait for that sniper. Man, I turned that corner pink, dead.
Search and destroy.
I'm not going that way. Don't go that way. You'll get sniped.
Hostiles are after the objective. Defend them.
I'll just go bottom blue. Right above you, Fred. One more behind you, Fred.
1 minute remaining. We lost that round. Prepare for the next one. Switching sides.
Apparently, that MK3 reflector, the hit scan is messed up and it's not registering bullets like it's supposed to.
Detonate the target objective. Suspect an enemy squad.
So, but I guess the slate reflector is the go-to right now. I forgot I had smoke. Over.
Final minute. Only you remain. Finish the mission. The round is lost. Focus on the next one. Switching sides. Search and destroy. Don't let the enemy level the objective. Keep them secure.
There's a trophy down right side. He's in their spawn with a sniper. Got him. Alright. He's dead.
Secure. On to the next. Switching sides. Search and destroy.
Oh, I gotta be quiet. I got people asleep.
Plant a charge on the target and level it.
I'll be calling soon too. I've been live for 12 hours. got you killed, Flintstone. My bad.
Final minute. Bomb planted. Set containment.
I was stunned and I didn't see your name. You come up that ladder, bro. You are dead. Uh-oh. Bait and switch. Shake and bake, baby.
Switching sides. Search and destroy. Hostiles are after the
So probably like 5-5 with a 1. Well, so probably a 1. If he hasn't changed it, it's probably a 1. It looks a little fast. Like a hair too fast. It's like I have mine on a 0.9 or a 0.85. I don't remember. I guess the pros use like 0.8, 0.85, somewhere around there. That's why I got shot on last round, bro. His name didn't pop though. What? Yeah, that's what I play on. 66.85.
All operatives, bomb defused. Round secure. On to the next.
I have the Elite 2 controller, so I have, yeah, Amy. Yeah, try it at like a 0.9. Well, 0.8 might be a little too low for him at first. I would like try a 0.9 and then work your way down to a 0.8. Because if he goes down to a 0.8 instantly, it's gonna fuck with him. Yeah, try it at a 0.9 and see how it goes. And then slowly work down to a 0.8. Because I'm at a 0.85 right now. And I guess the underneath, alright. And I've been watching videos and they've been saying, alright.
Countdown started.
I was trying to execute it, it wouldn't let me.
Switching sides.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have the Elite 2 with the paddles on the back. Yeah, same. Because I thought smooth was better, but apparently instant is the way to go. I also use Dolby Atmos for my headphones, so I have settings inside the settings for my headset.
Final minute. Enemy bomb at Alpha.
forward.
Switching sides. Search and destroy. Plant a charge on the target and level it.
I don't understand how I had all them shots in. Bye bye. MC.
Setting device on Alpha. Stand by. 1 minute remaining. Not picking up any more enemy movement. Damn good job. The mission is complete.
GG's, y'all.
Good work.
Yeah, I'll play a couple more. I got like 2, maybe 3 more. Get no rag hot. Oh, yeah, yeah. This past weekend, I think I played it one time. Middle is P1. Middle, they're back right. I think it's back right, and then it comes the under the bridge, and then it goes back over here to the garage, and then it goes to this bottom area right here, and then there's one other one. There's 6 on this one. All right. So we want to flip this, right?
We have taken the lead.
All right. I'm gonna try and flip it.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Oh.
We secured the lead.
Yep.
The enemy's taking the lead. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Behind the stairs. There's the garage right here, right?
We've lost the lead.
Or a white van. White van.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area up.
One more coming to your right, monkey.
The enemy's taking the lead. Enemies in. We've lost the lead.
Yeah, bottom bridge, right under where P1 is, which is weird to me because doesn't it go right to P1 after that?
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. We have taken the lead.
Just a running out of. P1 coming from P1. Yes, it is. Another one. Oh my god, I ran out of ammo.
Confirming next target. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Inside the perimeter. Secure the area. We secured the lead. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Two coming left side.
Hardpoint relocated. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. We've lost the lead.
Oh, he's on the stairs, and then one back door.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Mission time is half over. Need the lead. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. We secured the lead. Enemies inside the perimeter.
One's weak coming. White man. He jumped on top of one. I died. One jumping on now. What? He's weak pushing up.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
One's in that truck. Behind the truck. Top mid got me, and then one went way back. One's sitting in the corner behind the vending machines on new. P1. Yeah. One's right here. What? One's behind vending machine. Two in next.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
We literally got none. That one.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Hostiles are on the run. Don't relent. Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
One's sitting in that. Who sits there, bro? I got one off. There's one more. He's in the corner. GG's. GG's.
Complete. Good work.
I'm gonna play one more. Slash one. 2 games. So, send me
You know, I think it's hilarious.
what? Taylor what?
It's hilarious because I'm playing Mike's TikTok,
Uh-huh.
and he is a huge Taylor Swift fan.
Yeah.
And her husband's big.
Oh.
Probably used to fuck you. She is a huge Taylor Swift.
Secure the target area.
The 3 Taylors, Taylor.
Way too many things.
Secure the area.
What? I can't hear you. What?
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Yes. I don't know the fucking rotations on this. I don't know. Yeah, that's not. They were pushing.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Their back spawn. That little store area. One's front bus. 2 front bus. Yep.
We've lost the lead. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. We've secured the lead.
One more. Coming from where B here would be. One's weak, right there, Funky. P1, assuming. Oh, yeah, back here.
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
My bad, Fred. Got two, and they wasted their streak. Yeah, if y'all see me on tomorrow, definitely hit me up. It is so hard to find a decent squad to run with.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
I don't know. I don't see them until they're fucking already on. Two. Three this side.
They're overwhelmed. Keep it this way. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Inside the perimeter.
Oh, he's one shot behind counter. Oh, I got that. Oh, he didn't shoot.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
There's one in that little thing.
The mission is complete.
GG's.
Good work.
Giggity. Alright, fellas. Let me add y'all for oh, and I hit silver. Let's go. I got 91 for that one. They say if you get 75 or higher, that you're supposed to be in a higher bracket. They say once you start getting under 70, that's the rank the game thinks you're supposed to be. Alright, I got that one. That was big. Last Modern Warfare, I got to Diamond. Or I got one win away from Diamond, so I got Gold 3. Yeah. Alright, okay. Okay, here's the issue. Jesus, I was trying to figure out why it wouldn't let me play there. Alright, there we go. I started right at the end. I didn't realize the season was getting ready to end, or I probably would have waited till this season started. Yeah, I got the silver 2, and it knocked me down to bronze 2, so I was like, fuck. But yeah, I'll hit y'all up, Krim? Damn, not yet. I gotta get a little bit better for that there, player. Just a little bit. I'm not at that level yet. Shit. I used to compete back in the day before kids. Well, they say the more you play with better players, the better you get. So, because it's putting you up against higher skilled players. But alright, I will hit y'all up in the morning. I'm gonna play a couple games before time, and then I've been streaming for 12 and a half hours. Okay. Well, if you see me on my name now, I'm sure. Alright, man. Y'all have a good night. Y'all get some wins. Wins. Like, fuck you. Yeah, one second. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I mean, couldn't you technically take it under Etna shit to the...
Yeah. Brother,
Yeah. Sorry.
no. I create.
Oh. Like Minecraft. Sounds like... You know,
Well, I thought you had them in there, but I don't see them. Sure. Sure. All right, streaming. I've been live for 12 and a half hours. I'm gonna call it. I will see y'all in the morning. Y'all have a wonderful night. Yes and no. It's cheap.
I think all those. Other eyes starting to bother you now? You guys taking a shower now?
Yes. Oh.
You gonna play the 5 round?
Going to, but.
Starting to be.
Fucking sick with these damn kids on my fucking.
And praise to.
She wouldn't have got it. Watch it. Quit touching the face.
For your mom one.
I didn't get sick this one.
Huh?
I didn't get sick this
Prepare yourself. I have stuff.